Hopefully I didn't go live with the wrong title, because I might have. Why do you keep making noises, Crichton? You're acting like a cat that's loud. It just makes noises all day. Chat, we're doing more 3-segment shiny Dudunsparce today. Oh, frick, I forgot to check my storage. Okay, I have 177 free gigabytes. We're good. Did I save the shiny Zorua hunt from yesterday to this folder? I did. Shiny Dex Hisuian Zorua day 1 is in that folder, which means I can go to my OBS folder and click the good old delete button on that file. What do you know? Alright, let me open up the thing I need to open. Where is it? Also, Pi_Kitsune, they give you the tier 2 for 48 months. Today's the day? I hope so. What folder is, oh yeah, it's desktop, software, and then there it is, DCSB. I hope today's the day, chat. I want to move on to the next hunt. I spent time off stream yesterday, chat, finishing post game on my alt so I can get 6-star raids, so I can get a better raid to grind than the one I'm currently grinding. Cause like right now the herba I have is where's my herba? I have a ton of spicy and a ton of bitter. And bitter, I can only use bitter today and we'll be fine. But I need some sweet herba for other stuff. Like when we do shiny decks. I need spicy for like this challenge when I'm doing Tandem Mouse and Sinisty. Because I need them for the Humongo sandwiches. But yeah, I also need sweet herba. So I'm trying to like make it so I can get a raid that just drops better herba so that I can grind. And having finished post game will make my life easier. So yeah. Oh yeah, we should do a prediction, huh? Maybe a mod already sent one up. They did. Pog. Oh yeah, I bought a lot of cucumbers and pickles if you can't tell. Alright, we're just gonna use bitter because we don't need the other one. We want to save the other one. You know, I didn't think that would happen. What else can I say? Also, chat, as a heads up, Saturday will probably be the If I Say mod. So tomorrow's hide and seek. Saturday should be If I Say, you know, like Dragon Mario Odyssey. And then Sunday should be, what do you call it? I think Sunday I'm gonna aim for the Elafulu shiny hunting stream. I think those are my goals. Okay, let's change the music. Yeah, that's sort of like my rough schedule idea for the weekend. Is this the last shiny hunt this week? I might do more shiny hunting after hide and seek tomorrow. It depends on how I'm feeling. All right, what sandwich is this? What sandwich are we on, chat? 86. Sandwich 86. Play SMO. I'm literally doing SMO tomorrow and Saturday. We're back on the grind. We are. Here we go again. Yup, the perpetual grind. I'm gonna be lucky soon, chat. I'm gonna get it. DD Janine, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Chat, it's March. How does that feel? It feels weird to me. It's a weird feeling. Today's the day. God, I hope so. Your rent may be due today. True. I paid my rent though, I think. It'd be pretty bad if I didn't pay rent because there are late fees, but you know, I paid it. I paid my rent. I'm confident. Chat, I finally decided what I wanted to do with the extra money I had from tax stuff. And you know what I decided to do? I did the boring answer, chat. I invested it all. I didn't buy anything. I did the smart thing, which is very boring, but that's how life goes sometimes, you know? Nerd alert, you're not wrong. I like seeing the number go up, what can I say? Smart at least? Yeah, but it makes me a nerd. Do I remember you? I don't remember anyone. Ever. I don't know who any of you are, chat. I've never met any of you. Where am I? I get the shiny Zorua? No. I'll get back to that when I'm done with these rare shinies. Because the rare shinies are a priority. Which, by the way, chat, for the first time in a while, I started working on a puppet video yesterday. And I started working on it. I mean, oh geez, there's a lot of issues that come up when trying to make the Kirby Murders Illegal video that I did not realize when I originally decided I wanted to do this. So, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. But honestly, here's the way I look at it, chat. It just means I can make more jokes. Every time I can't do something without killing somebody, I get to make a joke. I have to have an alibi. I have to have a way that Kirby won't get sent to jail, basically. So I guess it's all right. But it does mean I have to do actual research and make sure I'm not overlooking anything, and have to actually reach out to like people in the community and be like, hey, is there a blank blank blank? Because it's relevant to a video I'm making. How many streams do I think this will take? I don't know. This is like stream 12. You need to bribe for an alibi. Yeah, something like that. I mean, hey, all I'm saying, chat, is worse comes to worse, there is a co-op mode in Kirby. So just like Mario Odyssey, all I'm saying is I can make a lot of excuses if I need to. Yeah, this is Forgotten Lands. But yeah, I need a well, I think what I'm gonna need to do is I'm gonna need to reach out to people who actively like run the game right now, because some stuff might be a like, okay, nobody has ever tried this because you wouldn't ever need to do it. Because like when you're doing Kirby and the Forgotten Land speedruns, you can skip stuff. But usually when you skip something, you have a copy ability. And if you're trying to do a pacifist run, you have to be able to skip stuff without copy abilities. So it's a very niche sort of, you know, thing. It's like I feel like the skill set from speedrunning Kirby Forgotten Land wouldn't necessarily fall in line with this. Like the way I look at it, it's like normal 80% versus like min captures. Like in Odyssey, the skill sets are just so entirely different. You need such like specific knowledge for, you know, min captures. Greedy Bear, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'm gonna need to talk to some people, reach out to some people, and ask some questions. So, you know, lots to figure out. I think the video will turn out all right, but I haven't started on the script yet, so maybe the script will suck. Did I find a shiny Zorua yesterday? No. Yeah, hopefully I can start making some decent progress in the Kirby video. Because once I finish the Kirby video, it means I get to work on the Pokemon one, where it'll be Pokemon but murder is illegal. And the thing about Pokemon Scarlet and Violet and doing Pacifist is like, there's just some stupid, like you have to kill Pokemon in Go mode, and I have some stupid ideas to like make that funny. Because I don't think you can make any real excuses for killing Pokemon in Go mode. Like what? I can't tell you guys. That ruins the joke. I'm not gonna just reveal like my potential jokes for a video before the video's even out. I mean, only Leech Seed and Toxic. Well, so normally when people do Pokemon Pacifist, it's only like, yeah, non-direct damaging moves. I don't know exactly what I want my rule set to be yet. I don't know if I want to like copy the rule set you've seen like people like Point Crow do, or if I want to make my own rule set. We believe in the shiny, it shall appear. I hope so. I don't want another unlucky day. Three segment, 1 in 100. Ba, 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 bum. You like what my currency's called? Thanks. I like that it's called Hex. Have I considered multiplayer shiny hunting? Multiplayer just makes things slower, because it captures spawns at a lower number. From the Zero music is nice. Yeah, I feel like for the most part, whenever I do shiny hunting on stream, it will probably just be with my playlists. I need to expand on my playlists, honestly. Cause like when I'm actually editing together the videos, it lets me use like the in-game audio while still playing music. So that's just easier for editing. We've got 152 shiny Dudunsparce. Yeah, I don't currently have 152, but I've caught 152. You got bored at 15. It's fair. It's very understandable. Cynthia's theme? Well, Cynthia's theme would go well in like one of the more intense playlists. Because I have like playlists that like, I have 3 main playlists that I use while doing this stuff. One is like just sort of more normal video game music. And then one's like higher energy video game music. And then the last one is like boss level of energy video game music. Have us choose your music. No. I don't trust chat. Chat will just submit like memes. And then I'll get DMCA'd. We're great at this? No, I don't. You guys really aren't. And the media share submissions, like literally over like 50 submissions got rejected, I think. For the for that stream. I don't know if I trust you guys. Probably about 100 I would see. Allison is the one that did it, and she said it was probably like 100 got rejected. In fairness, we aired more on the side of caution compared to like the media share live streams we've done, but I think it's better that way. Because it lets the content be a bit more streamlined. Play Among Us? No. That's on the list of games that like is very hard to get me to play because it gives me anxiety. Probably because people get heated, and then when I play poorly, I feel bad, and people are mean. Because they're heated. Not because they're mean people, but because they're in gamer mode. See, I feel like playing Among Us, like it falls into, ooh, Among Us. I feel like it falls into similar issues if you're playing like a game like Valorant or Overwatch or like any sort of like competitive team game. Except your friends are more likely to flame you instead of random people on your team. I feel like that's what playing Among Us is like. No mark. No, if this is the 3 segment, I am not naming it Among Us. All right, 153. All right, maybe. First one of the day. It's not it. It's 153, no mark. Yeah, just Among Us, not my type of game, honestly. Gotta be in a very specific scenario to even like consider playing it. Like the specific scenario is basically like desperately wanting to be a part of a certain group activity. that's the scenario. I want to be involved in doing something with these people, and this is my only chance. That is the situation. The other situation, I guess, is content. Or money. But money goes in line with content. Like, I would play in an Among Us Twitch Rivals, because, you know, money. I would never get invited to an Among Us Twitch Rivals, though. That's the thing. You don't know that? I guess I don't. Speaking of getting invited to stuff, chat, I'm in another Block Wars. I get to play Minecraft on stream again in like 2 weeks. You'll love to see it. Mineral cart? Yeah, mineral cart. Use my team again. I don't want to mess it up. I think it is, off the top of my head, it's 5UP, Abe, Pizza Hut, and then I think the last person's name is Sleepy. That's fun. I love, like, part of what I love about playing in like the Minecraft events, chat, is I get to meet new people, and that's always cool. I like meeting people. It's always fun. It is. It's a good time. I get to meet gamers. Every time I hear this song, I have a knee-jerk reaction that it's never gonna stop from, it's never gonna progress from the intro. But it always does, because I don't have the one that doesn't go from the intro in my playlist. He was the first streamer you watched on Twitch? That's really cool. I know he's somebody who's been around for a while. I think I might have watched his streams a little bit back when I was like really into Minecraft speedrunning. Because I know he did because I know he did Minecraft speedrunning at some point. But I feel like everyone who does Minecraft did Minecraft speedrunning at some point. Want to know who the first streamer I watched was, chat? Yes, I feel like nobody's gonna know who they are, but the first person I like watched regularly on Twitch, meaning like something like Twitch plays Pokemon doesn't count. Like an event doesn't count, like Games Done Quick doesn't count, stuff like that doesn't count. Ooh, Denmark. But yeah, the first streamer I watched was Get a Whale. TF2 person. All right, 154, Denmark, hoping for the best. Nope. Here's this Tapple, nice. I was really into, I think Tapple's UHC videos on YouTube for a little bit. I think I'm remembering right. They still stream? Rarely. Darbian, good choice, good choice. You used to binge Tapple's UHC videos? Yeah, I definitely think I had a phase where I binged his UHC videos. I've gone through a lot of phases on YouTube. I think the only one that's stayed consistent for like a pretty long period of time now is Hermitcraft. And while I'm not watching as much Hermitcraft as I used to, I'm still pretty consistently watching Grian and Mumbo. But I used to also like... there was a point where I feel like I was regularly watching like all the videos of like 5 Hermitcraft people. I can't do that anymore. That's too much content. Even they've incorporated mods into their server. I would still say, like, when it comes to like vanilla Minecraft content, like the core of Hermitcraft is still vanilla. Like in the instance of Hermitcraft, I think it's like mods are like mods for content. They're not really trying to like change the core of the game, and more so just like contribute to content. Did I up the counter? No, I did not. Thank you. Yeah, other than that, I don't think there's really been like a super long lasting like YouTube trend or like YouTube like series I've watched. Hey, another. Like, I guess right now in YouTube content, like, I've been enjoying Alpharad Gold. I've been enjoying, like, his second channel. Mainly because I think the reason I like it so much is because it's basically stream content for when there's no streamers that I want to watch. And since it's consistent, you know, I'm getting, like, 1 20-minute stream a day when I don't have a stream to watch. It's, like, it works out pretty well. It just works. Sometimes that's just the content I need and I don't even realize it. All right, 155. Maybe, probably not, but maybe. Nope. But yeah, going back to me liking Alpharad Gold, I think part of the reason I like it is because, like, again, for me, like, it sort of serves as to, like, a substitute to when I don't want to watch content on Twitch because there's nothing I want to watch. I like, some of my favorite Twitch content is when somebody whose content I like is playing some weird game that I've never heard of or never seen before. So I think it makes sense why I enjoy a channel with the gimmick of them playing a new game every day. It's just like, oh, I get so many weird games I've never seen or heard of before. Let's go. Like, I don't want to watch another person play Mario Odyssey or Pokemon. I want to watch somebody play some weird stuff, man. Some weird garbage. Welcome back, It's Blade, and welcome to the stream, Michael C. All right, chat. I would play an ad right now, but either one already played or it won't let me. So, whoops. I think that's also part of the reason I like Germa's streams so much, chat, is because Germa, like, sometimes Germa will play like a mainstream game and I don't really care that much, but other times he's just playing some weird thing that I've never heard of and I'm popping off. I love it when streamers I like play weird games I've never heard of. That's my stuff. All right, that was entirely my fault there. Never watched a Germa stream before, and that's fair. I know, like, for some people, and maybe this might not be the case for you, but some people just find watching, like, super big streamers unappealing because there's a lot less chat interaction. Or the chat interaction is more so, like, you, like, the streamer interacting with chat as a collective. So they're really only reacting to, like, what happens when, like, 20 people send the same message. Got an Isabel plush, nice. Watching big streamers on occasion. I feel like over time, I've started to watch more big streamers. Like, I actually watch Ludwig on YouTube sometimes. Ludwig's like one of the 2 streamers I watch on YouTube. Well, I guess 3 if you count CJ, because I will watch CJ's streams. Though CJ just usually streams at the same time as me, so, like, I usually don't. But I've peeked into his subathon a few times. Yeah. Like, I've watched Ludwig a little bit. I've been really into Northern Lion recently. I feel like Northern Lion's another streamer that sort of fits the bill of like streams weird games. And, you know, sometimes I'm into the weird games. Oh yeah, I gotta mark this down. This is Sandwich 87. Yeah, Jaden, I tuned into Jaden's Jaden's subathon a bit. Like, subathon content in general can be addicting because if the stream fits in like the vibe you're looking for with streams, it's just always there. And that can be appealing because it is nice to have something to fall back on, because I love having something on the side. Sometimes it's to my own detriment and I get nothing done, but other times it's nice where it's like, oh, I'm farming herbo off stream. It's nice to have a stream up on the side. So when people are doing subathons, it's nice where it's like, okay, this stream's been going on for weeks and it's just always there and I can always pull it up. I watch Doug. I like Doug's content. Yeah, I've done subathons before. I want to do another one specifically for when I'm doing the shiny decks, so I can just get a ton of shiny decks progress done in a short period of time, and also have an excuse to like monetize it. But we'll see about that. Watching Doug and let's hear me out because of their chaotic content. I can get behind chaotic content. It's pretty good. I feel like my stream content itself usually isn't really chaotic, but I feel like some of the YouTube videos I script can become pretty chaotic, mainly the paper puppet videos. Again, I'm working on one of those. Am I gonna get some of the shiny Vivillon forms? No, probably not. I don't think I care enough to get every form of every Pokemon shiny. What's the one in the wall? There's two. If only one were shiny. I have not gotten Family 3 Mousehold. Family 3 Mousehold's next. And then it's Sinistea. I've come to accept the fact they're not going to update the game to make it easier, since 1.2 they did not fix the Sinistea bugs. So I'm just gonna have to accept the fact that I'm gonna have to do shiny Sinistea the good old-fashioned way. If you want to breed Hisuian Zoroark, you have to put an Everstone on the Hisuian Zoroark. You'll have that new playlist. The playlist isn't new. I need to add more music to it, though. I think there's only, like, between 1 and 2 hours of music in here. I think it's closer to 2. Yeah, that's fair, Distorted Chick. Like, I totally understand people enjoying smaller chats, and I get that. As a streamer, though, I do still want to, like, grow. And I do know that means if I, like, let's say I grow from like what I get now, which is like my current viewership range is usually on average between like 200 and 500 viewers, depending on what I'm doing. Like Mario Odyssey content can hit like 500, and then the shiny hunting is usually anywhere between like 200 and 350, depending on the day. If I were to like jump up to getting like thousands of viewers, like I would want that, but I do know that some people who preferred the smaller streams probably wouldn't watch anymore, which is fair. Let's go! $156. Is this it? Is this the one? Who knows? It could be. We're on a shiny roll today. I mean, this is actually pretty standard odds. When you're running around this like cave, it's normal for a ton of shinies to spawn. Ooh, crafty mark, an opportunistic Pokemon. This could be the one, chat. This could be the one. Come on. It wasn't. It wasn't. I was getting hopeful. I would have loved a shiny 3 segment with a personality mark. Wouldn't it be funny if it was this next one? You can bet on it if you think it will be. That's the fun part. $156 shiny Dudunsparce. Isn't that a lot, chat? I think I officially, yeah, I have the one video I watched recently, just seeing other people who've done the hunt. One guy got it at 155, so we're officially over that. Think you saw somebody get it first Dudunsparce? I mean, people are bound to have. Yeah, I'm still on my Dudunsparce shenanigans. Hello, this is not your name. You gotta speedrun the Scarlet game to get the those new raids. Oh, did you just get the game recently? Jaffe, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. You just got Scarlet. Nice. Yeah, might be worth finishing the game before the raids end. If you care about the Pokemon. Well, so I know Soft Cry is called Soft Cry, but I don't think it's a sad emote. The Soft Cry is more so of like you were crying because you love something so much. Yeah, I know, Flamingo. It's pretty hecked up. What are the chances we would have gotten it by now, chat? $79.2%. Let's go! My guess is still we'll get it before 200. That's like my genuine guess. I think I set it somewhere around like 130. I think we'll get it before 200. It's only like another 4 streams. Well, I guess given the fact I'll probably do it tomorrow after hide and seek, and they'll also probably do more on Saturday after the If I Say mod, it might be a few more streams, yeah, because usually if I do it after other content, I only do it for a few hours instead of like 6. But who knows, we might just get it today. What's the modify? It basically lets you take an emote and add an effect to it and use it for the next 24 hours. It's kind of a worthless feature, not gonna lie. There's a greater chance that you won't have it by 420 than that the next one is the one. So basically what you're saying is there's a greater than 1% chance I won't have it by 420. Is that for like only counting attempts that haven't happened yet, or is that counting all attempts? Because I'm assuming it's only counting attempts that haven't happened yet, right? Yo, Bloody, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the good luck as well. I appreciate it. I tried the thing you told me to do with the bridge at one point, and I stopped because I got bored. And I just started going back to what I was doing before. What can I say? I like running around the whole map more. It's more fun. Did I hear the news? What's the news? Did you get it? Because if so, poggers. Can you drop a clip? Sure. Every clip I see of somebody else getting it, I can pop off because that reassures me it's real. And that's a good sign. I'll watch it though. You guys will hear it, and that's okay. What number we at? wait. Is it 69? Did it have it at 69? I have the clip muted. I don't know if this is 69 or 70. $67? I'm so sorry. You should have evolved like the other two first, or why ever it says 69 instead of that one. Yeah, glad to again be reaffirmed it's real. If it's on the 69th, it would have been BM because it was named me. Why is that BM? So somebody get it exactly at number 50. Well, have you seen somebody get it exactly at number 157? We're about to. Exactly. Hisuian Zorua is the pre-order bonus, so you can shiny hunt it by breeding. Oh, rock? Aw, I was hoping for rock shiny. One day, chat, I will get a shiny that's in a wall or in a rock or something. It's my dream. Yeah, chat. All I'm saying is all these other people have like their shiny 3-segment Dudunsparce, but do they have a shiny 2-segment Dudunsparce with a rare mark? I don't think so. Well, some of them probably do, but not all of them. That's right. Very true. I know. It is very true. Bloody got that today too. Well, some people might have it as well, but not everybody. And that's what matters. All right. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. What if I get it in so I don't have to evolve? It can't be one that spawns in the overworld. I use YouTube Music for my music? No, I make a playlist offline using music I downloaded from video games. What if I already got it and I didn't realize? I didn't. It would show up on my Pokédex if I did. Which it doesn't. Show my emotes as my favorite? I don't know. Soft Notes is up there. I don't think it's my favorite though. I mean, I don't have a favorite. There's gonna be some more emotes soon too, chat. The problem is to actually be able to use those emotes anywhere, I need to get affiliate on my alt, and I haven't had time to stream on my alt. It's a problem. Like, I want to stream on my alt. There are games I want to play, but having time to stream on my alt is hard. You missed a shiny crystal? There's shiny crystals everywhere. I'm not missing them. I'm just choosing not to acknowledge them. Just dual stream this to my alt. I mean, I could. I could. I really could. Ron, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Like, there are literally no requirements for getting affiliate besides meeting the base requirements. So I could literally just dual stream this to my alt to get affiliate on my alt. I don't think I want to do that though, but I don't think there is any rule against it. Not realize that's something that was actually possible. I mean, why wouldn't it be? Because affiliate is all automated. So you could pretty easily just stream to a second account to get affiliate on it. Or just multi-stream to multiple accounts to get affiliate. I mean, you'd need the viewer and follower requirements still, but I would assume if I multi-streamed this to my main and my alt, I would get at least 3 viewers. Soft Nom and Soft Pop. They're both good. What are you planning to stream in the alt account? I just want to stream casual games that I haven't had time to play. Maybe I'll stream some like herba grinding for Pokemon as well, just because it's like something I need to do. I mean, I'll take one shiny this sandwich, that's fine. How did I get the inspiration for my name? I just sort of picked it. Yeah, fir trees are a type of conifer. It's true. That is where the name comes from, technically, so. It's fun, though, because every time they announce a new Pokemon professor, it's like, oh, there's a chance. There's a chance. It could happen. And then suddenly it's like, uh-oh, this sucks. I make Pokemon content? Actually, no. Since I make Pokemon content now, maybe that would actually be a good thing. Because it's like, people will be like, oh, this guy's name's Fir. Like Gen 9 Professor. Oh my gosh. Or whatever Gen's next. I don't know what Gen is next. Did they make a Professor Fir and they're a Pokemon furry? Well, then I sue. If Professor Fir is a furry, I have to follow through with a lawsuit, and then I'll lose the lawsuit. But like, the lawsuit is just a publicity stunt. It's sort of like how sometimes companies file lawsuits, but they're not filing a lawsuit because they're gonna win. They're filing a lawsuit to drain somebody else of their money because they have more money than the other person. It's sort of like that, except instead of doing it to drain Nintendo of money, I'm draining myself of money for publicity. Darn. And now they'll use this in court? Well, yeah, of course. I mean, they're already winning the lawsuit. Like, Not legal advice. Or something like that. All right, we're on sandwich 88. How much snow have we gotten this winter? Honestly, not much. Wrong button. All right, I'm gonna play an ad real quick, chat. Average is less than 2 shiny as a sandwich? Yeah. So our average was like 1.9 shiny as a sandwich. And then I had one day where I had like several sandwiches where I just didn't get a single shiny at all. So it very heavily skewed the odds one way because I got really unlucky that day. Like, that day literally doubled the amount of sandwiches that I had gotten 0 shinies on. Before that, I think I had 5 total sandwiches with 0 shinies, and that day I got 5 total sandwiches with 0 shinies. It doubled it from like 5 to 10. It was ridiculous. A lot of the new Pokemon seem weed related. I'm sorry, but just because it's a grass type does not mean it's weed. Weed Cat funny? Weed Cat is funny. I don't think the developer's intention or the designer's intention was to make the cat's face look like weed, but it kind of does look like weed. All right, guys, please don't turn this into spam. Hello, Niall. Hope you're doing all right. Hisuian Zorua holds the Everstone. If you're breeding for a shiny, you can just do a quick check and make sure you're doing it right with like a sandwich for like a minute and see if the egg, you know, hatches correctly. Gonna be hatching eggs right now? I mean, yeah, but I don't want to double up this hunt with other stuff. I think it would make it too confusing for the YouTube video. Plus, it would greatly cut into my time for hunting this Pokemon. Like, my shiny hunting is more content focused than focused on min-maxing shiny decks. Do I have a funny story about shiny Pokemon? I mean, one time one of them jumped off a cliff and it was shiny, but I still caught it. I was like a couple of days ago. It did. It did. Rosibo, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Pixie Sticks, thank you for the tier 1 for 4 months. I appreciate it. Next sub, I have to say I'm a furry. Why? That's just mean. It's not even mean. It's just like, why? Two days until the Switch turns 6. It's crazy. Heckin' crazy. What an old console. I can't believe Nintendo gave up on making consoles and the Switch is their last console. And they're just only going to make games for the Switch for the rest of forever. Wait, really? That can't be true, right? Yeah, no, they're never making another console. John Nintendo said. Must have missed that part? Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Gotta switch your 12th birthday and you're almost 18 now. That's a way to make people feel old. But I mean, in fairness, they announced the Switch when I was at a campus, like when I was touring a college campus. So yeah, I'm 24 now. I was probably like, you know, 18 at the time, maybe 17. Oh, chat, it's funny. So I think last stream I mentioned, like, man, I really need to go reach out to my school and be like, hey, where's my diploma? I went to check my email to, like, figure out, like, okay, who should I send an email to? And I immediately found an email saying, hey, we're shipping diplomas this week. Congratulations. So I'm going to get a little piece of paper that says I did it. So if I ever lose my job as a content creator, I'll have a little piece of paper that says I went to school for 2 years that might help me get a different job. Only maybe, though. To work your butt doing chores around the house. I mean, in fairness, having to work your butt off doing chores does build better habits for later in life. This is speaking as a grown adult living on their own who sometimes struggles to, you know, sweep and vacuum and mop. I need to buy a new mop. My current mop sucks and doesn't work, which is impressive because, you know, it's like, how does a mop not work? You just get the floor wet, but it doesn't work. It's like a Swiffer wet jet, so when I try and spray it, the water doesn't come out, so it doesn't get the floor wet. Because I think the one I bought was just bad and sucked and defective. Teched up. Because I've only used it a few times, so, and it's too late to try and return it. I should have just realized that when I bought it, like, hey, this isn't working the way it's supposed to. But, you know, I thought to myself, nah, it's fine. Probably just being a little finicky, and once I use it for a bit, it'll be fine. But no, months later, it got worse. And now I just can't even get it to spray at all. Where did you buy it? Target. When I moved in, so in November. All right, see you later, Distorted. It's coming from a dude with sexual streams with $420 on Whale Lord. Well, the Whale Lord was a donation goal. That's a very specific thing. But yeah, as it turns out, sometimes when it comes to, you know, just having executive function abilities in, you know, cleaning my house, I struggle. Chat, I feel like there's some days where wiping down the countertop is the hardest thing in the world, and it's gonna take me 8 hours to do it. But other days, I could stop a 2-ton boulder with my bare hands. That's what my life is like. That's like my range of how I feel on a given day. For clarification, I cannot actually stop a 2-ton boulder with my bare hands. It is just a metaphor. Let's go! Hey, come back here. 157! This is the one? It is. Dudunsparce, the land snake Pokemon. $157, no mark. This is the one, chat. This is the one. 157. It wasn't. It never is. It never is. You're so ready for it? Yeah, me too, me too. I'm gonna fall out of my chair. I don't think I'm gonna fall out of my chair. But I think I will react. I don't know how I'll react, but you know, I think there will be a reaction. Put it up. Or when he gets it, true. I'm not an arm flailer though. I don't know the last time Fi did shiny hunting, but I know when he was a shiny hunter, he was an arm flailer. I don't think I'm an arm flailer though. Let's go. 158, come back here. Chat, look at her. She's gonna be the one. Cloudy Mark, let's go. Yeah, it's literally an 80% chance that this is the one. 80% chance. That's how statistics work. Come on. is not it. By the time this is done, I'm gonna have a Dudunsparce of most marks, and you know, I'm okay with that. You know, chat, I'll be honest. I always thought the Pokemon in here were just like a reflection, but I don't think they are. I think they're just in the wall. Oh, yeah, they are. You can throw a Pokeball at them. So I guess if we ever get a shiny in there, we know how to get it. Yo, thank you for the sub, Indiegogo. Appreciate it. I'm glad they're in there and we're out here, and he's in there and we're out there, and here's the cave. However it goes, I don't know. Chad, do you think today is going to be the day? Yes. Let's go. No. All right, be that way. For your sake and sanity, I hope so. Yeah, you're doubting. How curious. I mean, hey, the believers gotta make their money somehow. I get it, I get it. Somebody has to lose channel points. I'm gonna flip a coin to decide what to hunt. No, I'm just doing Tandem Mouse next. Which we're gonna get in like 5. We're getting Tandem Mouse in 5, chat. Oh, I found any shiny Dudunsparce in the wild? Yeah, I found like 6, I think. I'm really hoping for this next one. I mean, I'm hoping for all of them, but what can you do? High on copium. I don't know if it's copium when I've caught 158 of them. Like, I've almost caught 100 more than Bloody, who raided earlier. You got in 67, so yeah, she was lucky. Well, she was just about like, oh, chat here. Oh, wrong button. 159. $159. This could be the one. As a matter of fact, it is the one. I'm not taking no for an answer. Have you gotten any marked Dudunsparce? Yes, I have a lot of them. All right. Come on. Nope. Hey, we've still got 4 more minutes. We can get another of this sandwich. Cumulative odds are 79.7. Yeah, Bloody was just barely lucky. Hmm. I mean, maybe, just maybe, chat, it will be 160 though. Like, hear me out. Isn't 160 a good number? Yeah, it's a good, even number. Yeah, very based number. It's just good. Your first ever shiny was a Wailord and Sword and Shield, but Wailord's cool. And I'm not saying that just because I bought a $420 Wailord plush. All right, well, there goes that sandwich. So somebody earlier was like, what if you got it and didn't realize it? So if I got it and didn't realize it, if I went to my Pokédex and I went here and went to details, like this is 2 segment, this is 2 segment not shiny, there would be a 3 segment form shiny marker like in my Pokédex, which there isn't because I've never caught one. All right. I'm going to do fill in forms in the decks. Well, they fill in the form if you catch it. Time will stream end at whenever I feel like it o'clock. It wobbles. Yeah, that one was being a bit weird. Also, I gotta play an ad real quick. Have I played Smash Bros? I have, but I don't really play it often. I don't even own the new one. All right, we are back in the mine. Yeah, shout outs to the believers. Really appreciate y'all believing. Hello, Elvras. Hope you're doing all right. Got $150 for your B-Day on a card. Nice. Shout outs to birthdays, chat. I mean, people bet a ton on yes when it was 69, so maybe 169 will be similar. Where up that guy? And a herba do I need for the shiny sandwich? For this one, I can use any herba. But for the future hunts I'm doing, I'm gonna be needing to use, specifically, I think spicy. At least the goal was to use spicy, because spicy should make it easier. Because the next two I don't need to use encounter power on, because one will be an outbreak hunt and one encounter power breaks the hunts. So I want to use Humongo instead, because Humongo will make the shinies bigger. So they'll be easier to tell. Also, it'd be really cool if I got like a Humongo rare shiny. I've tried that. We've kindly asked plenty of times for it to be, you know, a shiny 3 segment, and it just doesn't happen. Just doesn't happen. I'm gonna mention this again, chat, because I mentioned it earlier and now there probably is more people here. But for those of you who care, I get to play in another Block Wars, which is a Minecraft event. So that's fun. I'm excited for that. A Block Wars event? Yeah. Did I enter the first one? I've played in Block Wars 2 and Block Wars 3. What is Block Wars? It's just a little Minecraft event. If you know what MCC is, think of like that, but like on a smaller scale. Do I know who I'll be teaming with? Yeah, I do. Who? I retweeted the tweet on my Twitter, but I am playing with Pizza Hut, 5UP, Abe, and I think the last person's name is Sleepy. I might be remembering wrong. Can I share? Yeah, they tweeted it, so I'm allowed to talk about it now. Yeah, that's who I'm playing with. It should be fun. Pete? Yeah, I get to play with Pete. Pete's gonna carry. Yeah, he's really good at Minecraft. Have I played Among Us? Yes, I've played Among Us. Am I gonna practice? I usually do a little practice off stream, because like, I think a way to explain my skill is I'm generally good at video games, but I'm not the most experienced Minecraft player. So it's usually not a bad idea for me to do like a little bit of PvP or a little bit of parkour before playing in a Minecraft event. Let's go. There it is. Hey, go back here. No, I'm not gonna ask 5UP that because it's this. All right. It's the same thing as this. Imagine a Twitch staff comes into chat that I've never interacted with before. I'm not gonna ask them to help me with a specific problem they probably can't help me with. It's just impolite is the way I'd put it. It's impolite. That's not how you set a first impression with somebody. All right. Lunchtime, Mark. Let's go. All right, maybe. Maybe. Come on. Nope. Yeah, Greninja is good at PvP. They're one of the people that was on my team the first time I played in a Block Wars, and they were the person that helped me with PvP. And I'll be honest, I don't really remember what they taught me. I would imagine some of the fundamentals that they taught me sort of just stuck. But, I don't really remember exactly what they said. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Counter's still 159. Thank you. Let me fix that. How did you pass down the Beast Ball on Hisui and Zorua? Ball inheritance is based on the female parent, whereas whether or not the child is Hisuian is based on whether or not the Hisuian Zorua that you're breeding has an Everstone. So you can have a male Hisuian Zorua with an Everstone and a female normal Zorua with any Pokeball you want. That's the general explanation. So you can put any Pokeball on Hisuian Zorua. Try that with Master Balls. You can't inherit Master Balls. That's your problem. It is Master Balls and Cherish Balls are the two I know off the top of my head that can't be inherited. There might be more, but yeah. You feel like there's also a third? There probably is. And it's colorblind, so you can't do crap in building. Oh, that sucks. Are there not like texture backs or things to like help with like those sorts of things in Minecraft? Yes, I really caught 160 Dunsparce. Does it get trained so much for Block Wars? I mean, yeah, they're really into it. They're also just good at Minecraft. I'll be honest, I feel like in something like Block Wars where it's like a Minecraft event, I feel like you don't really have a ton of room to try and like be aware of certain players. Like, I guess you can in like some of the game modes where it's like more open and you can choose to engage with certain teams or not, but my team's gonna know that more than I am probably. Because I feel like I'm one of the guys in these like Minecraft events that's like doesn't play Minecraft as their like primary content, but is tangential to like Minecraft creators because I'm friends with some. So that's why I'm playing. That's how I'm here, I guess. That's how I got here. I also just like Minecraft. You pretend to shake pepper on your tongue, you'll taste it. Isn't that supposed to be like... Isn't the punchline supposed to be like your... You know... Like, I was in high school. Also, like, I'm queer, so what point are you trying to make here? Is there a... No, I thought there were like 2. Oh, wait. I don't know. I'm queer, yeah. Oh, look at the little shiny. Queer is gay. It just means not straight. But I mean, I guess gay works. I prefer using it over gay because sexuality is complicated and I don't want to like explain all the details of like that because it's just, who cares? I don't need to tell everyone watching the stream the specifics of it all. Uncommon mark, let's go. All right, what if this is the one, you know? It could be, could be. Could be. 161. 161. Come on. It's not. No triple segment to Dudunsparce. No triple segment to Dudunsparce. You know what we're gonna do, chat? We're gonna play more intense music. That way, we will get it. That's how it works. If I was to name it a Dudunsparce, what would I name it? I wouldn't. I simply wouldn't. Any 162 believers in the chat? Always believe. Exactly. I'm still in the we will get this in under 200 group. That's how I feel. First team is the guys who had to get nerfed. What do you mean by that? I know you're talking Block Wars, but I don't know what you mean. Pete and 5-Up. Well, that's why I'm on the team, because I'm a weak player. That's why I'm here, chat. Nah, I carry. I don't know about that. Ashes, thank you for the tier 1 for 15 months. I appreciate it. Astral Cat, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. I don't have a gaming chair. I have an office chair. It makes it really funny whenever I receive like a email that's like, try it, we'll give you a gaming chair if you like shout us out or whatever, you know, that like sponsor, but they're paying by giving me product. Because it's like, oh, well, the problem is, I spent $1,000 on my chair. And, I don't know if I want to trade that out for a $250 gaming chair that's probably overpriced. It's steel case, so it's another office chair brand. I'm the first person who said your name right. Well, I just sort of assumed that the X was supposed to be an A. So I guess I did it. Heck yeah. Yeah, I've never really been a big fan of gaming chairs. I feel like the gaming chair brand I consistently hear the best things about, though, is Secret Labs, I think it's called. I think people like those chairs. Secret Lab is good. Yeah. Heard a lot of people like those chairs. Gosh dang it. Their hitbox is so big. Well, I feel like the potential benefit of having no backrest is you might have to force yourself to sit, you know, good. I would imagine there's also the chance the opposite could happen in You just slouch? Probably depends on the person. Scary because you have a weak back, forces you to reposition yourself frequently. Okay. I think with my chair, at least when I'm streaming, it basically just forces me to sit up straight. Like, I think when streaming, I have good posture. When I'm not streaming, not really. I did not, Tippy, I'm sorry. If it makes you feel any better, though, I have 161 shiny Dudunsparce that I'm not looking for. It doesn't? Well, I'm sorry. But hey, maybe the next one will be the one. It could be. Man, chat, remember the good old days when I had like 50 total? And we were bright and optimistic about our future? And now here I am, looking to move on to the next thing. I remember much of my youth days. Well, most people don't remember my youth days of Twitch at all because nobody was there. Yeah, you guys weren't there when I streamed VVVVVV. Yeah, that's right. You didn't want to watch. No, you didn't even know who I was. Yeah, look at all my Dudunsparce chat. All of those are shiny. Isn't that great? Twitch kind of fallen off. I wouldn't say Twitch fell off. I would just say there's not as much of a global world event that's causing people to go inside happening to the same degree it was about 2 years ago. So less people are watching Twitch and content in general. VVV would have been like mid 2017. Not the viewership, you mean the actual company? I don't know. I don't think Twitch has really gotten much worse or better over the last like 3 years. You know, honestly, I don't think as a company they've really changed much. Chat, give me 1 second. So you've implemented quite possibly the most pointless thing recently to privately share watch streaks with the streamers and mods. Like, what are you supposed to do with that? I don't know. I will say one thing Twitch is improving on is hecking. How do I put this? Analytics. Which, you know, there's not really much I feel you can do with Twitch analytics right now because Twitch has like less of an algorithm than platforms like YouTube. But they are, over time, they've been adding a lot more analytics. Like what? I mean, it's hard to explain because it's all been like super gradual, but like emote usage is something that you used to not be able to get analytics on. Like you can now look at over time statistics on your stream for like chat messages sent, viewership. Like before you could only see like average viewership over the course of your stream, but now you can see like average messages and all these like other analytics over the time frame across your entire stream. Like that just didn't exist. I don't know. They've just been like progressively upping their analytics game, which I think is good because like compared to YouTube analytics, you just do not get much from Twitch. Like something Twitch still doesn't have that I sometimes hear like some bigger streamers complain about is you don't have any metric for audience retention. Like you don't know when, like the average, I think, of like when you click on somebody's stream, how long they watch for. And like stuff like that. We're on a platform like YouTube, that is like the main analytic they focus on and people care about. It's like, okay, how long does somebody on average watch my stream for? Or watch my video for? Be interesting to know though. Like, imagine like you could see like, oh, how does this shiny hunting content for like viewer retention compare to like Mario Odyssey content or stuff like that? I just hop around a lot between tabs. You struggle to sit in one place too long unless something intense is happening. That's fair. I do that sometimes on Twitch. There aren't many streamers that I like sit down and really just like keep open for a long period of time these days. There are some. In 3-segment spawn, it'd be really helpful if it just showed up. Yeah, I hope so. It should do that. I just wanted to make sure that one wasn't a shiny for sure because it was in weird lighting. Wonder if 3-segment could spawn. You would have found a shiny by now. I don't think I would have found a shiny 3-segment if it could spawn, because like there would only be I think there's only been like 6 3-segments that have spawned in the overworld. There hasn't been a lot. It's been under 10. But I do think we would have gotten a normal 3-segment by now. Maybe even a couple. Your music reminds me of the tourneys. Yeah, I mean, this song still bops all this time later. I honestly feel a little bit bad for Fall Guys because like they got bought out by Epic and it seems like they get no marketing. Like, that's like the one reason why them getting bought out could be like a good thing. But it just seems like Epic bought the game and then they just decided to not really care. Lean so heavy on microtransactions. Yeah, it hurts even more because a lot of the cosmetics in the game that used to be like obtainable for free are now obtainable through microtransactions. It's the same with Overwatch. Overwatch is another game that did that, where a lot of skins that used to be able to just get for free now cost money if you want them. Like, if the game started out like that, where you needed money for the cosmetics, it wouldn't really be much of an issue. Like, I wouldn't really care that much. But making that change is just like... it just feels like a stab in the back. Like, I understand the desire to, like, make these changes. They want to switch from being a pay-to-play game to a freemium model. Or whatever it's called. But, ah, man, it sucks if you bought the game. Because, like, the way they'll reward you for buying the game is you'll get, like, one skin. That's, like, their thanks. Oh, like, here's this one skin. They started vaulting things. I think vaulting things would be okay if there was always a playlist where you could play everything. Like, I don't care if main show doesn't always have every single game in it, but yeah, there should always be a mode that you can just play anything on. So does them vaulting games mean you can't even do them in private lobbies? Like, if you do a private lobby of Fall Guys, can you play any game mode? Or are there still things you just can't access? You think you can in private? Well, at least there's that. Was having time to work on fixing maps not in rotation. Well, what does fixing mean? Like, is tail tag not in rotation? Are they gonna fundamentally change the game mode? Because I feel like they're not gonna fundamentally change game modes. Because, like, I would say there are game modes in Fall Guys that suck. Which is why I'm not entirely against the idea of vaulting stuff. But if they're not gonna, like, fix the core issues people have with, you know, game modes, then what's the point? Like, I was watching that big, like, Minecraft, like, event that Twitch is running a bit today, and they had a game mode in it that was just like tail tag. Like, it was literally just tail tag. And what bothered me so much is the same thing that bothered me in tail tag and Fall Guys, where tail tag and Fall Guys, you have 1.5 minutes and only the last 10 seconds matters, because going on to the next round is determined whether or not you end the game with a tail. And the same thing was happening in this Twitch Rivals thing, where you have like a 10-minute round and all that matters is whether or not you have the item at the end. 162. Another uncommon mark. I think that is it, 2 uncommon marks in a row. Wait, I didn't give it the move. All right. 162. Nope. It's never it. We're on sandwich 90, by the way. Lil Lazy, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Your heart's a believer, but your wallet's a non-believer. Hey, I get it. I get it. Not exactly an unreasonable feeling. You know, you gotta protect your channel point wealth. I get it. I get it. I love this song from Mario Kart. Only because I only like it because it uses the Gusty Garden Galaxy leitmotif, but you know, it goes hard, okay? Yeah, I mean, that's just bound to happen as the wealth is redistributed to the non-believers and they get wealthier and wealthier. Somebody put 243,000 on doubt. I hope we get it this time despite that person in particular. I know that's mean. I'm sorry if you're that person in particular, but it would be funny. I'm already at 162. I've spent 45 hours doing this shiny hunt. That's how. It's easier to ID than Tandem Mouse. Yeah, but we have to do Tandem Mouse next. The video I want to make is focused on the 3 shiny hunts. Tandem Mouse, Dudunsparce, and Authentic Synesty. So there's a good chance I may be spending over 200 hours doing this. I really need to put in some like streams here soon that are just like 10-hour streams to make progress. Yeah, this video will likely have more hours put into it than the 100 hours hunt video. At least more hours streamed. It's very unlikely I get all 3 shinies in under 100 hours. Thank you, Mineko. Thank you, yeah, is that right? Either way, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Sorry, names are hard. Thank you for the raid. That's right. Okay, I always get confused with that word. It always catches me off. Because my brain always wants to say Nico, and I know that's not right. I blame the one-shot character. Hey, you did bring some shiny luck. Let's go. 163. Hey, come back here. Come back here. All right, hopefully this is the one. $163. This is it? It could be. No mark, hardy nature. Nope. Not it. We go again. How much time we got left in the sandwich? 8 minutes. You exist now, proud of you. Peaches redeeming smile, guys. We get some smiles in the chat for that. Did I get shinies or one? No, I didn't. But we'll get back to that hunt when I finish the rare shinies. I just wanted a day break, and the Zorua was a good excuse. But yeah, I probably won't do more Zorua hunts until you know, until after I finish this challenge. Because I want this video to get out eventually. I do need to eventually release it. On hot cocoa and Cheetos. Are you dipping the Cheetos in the hot cocoa? Or are you just eating them at the same time? Because if you're just eating them at the same time, that's fine. But if you're dipping them in the hot cocoa, that's a little weird. Not dipping, then you're good. Nothing illegal about that. All right, chat, I have a question. Do you drink the pickle juice? I like how the two responses are yes and you, which I can relate. My response is you to it. I like pickles though, they're pretty good. Will not drink the juice. Is that an American thing? Yeah, so in America, when we buy pickles, they come in a jar full of like a juice. I don't know if the juice is just like byproduct of the pickle, or if it's just water but like pickle infuses in it over time, or if it's like a specially made juice for the pickle, or if the juice was used in the process of pickling so they just leave it in there. Is it a vinegar? I don't know. I don't drink it. It's basically vinegar. Oh, well, that explains it. Used to make pickles. We got a big one. This doesn't count for the prediction, by the way, just so you guys know. But I am up in the counter, 164. Gotta go. All right, I'll see you later. No mark. We got 2 minutes. We can still get another. Thank you for the emotional support, Lobster. I appreciate it. I'm gonna need it. Because, dang, I've been doing this for a long time. Chat, I have probably streamed as many hours. Like, I have streamed for about half the length of the, the one challenge. What was it called? The 100-hour challenge in this game, doing this shiny hut. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Authentic Synesty will probably be the worst, yeah. Did we just go from one version of Big Blue to another version of Big Blue, chat? Or no, was that Mute? That was Mute City to Big Blue. I'll be doing mouse next because I think it'll be easier. And there's always the chance that they do a patch and Synesty gets easier. So I want to intentionally do Synesty last for that reason. Why is the mouse one hard? Because they are tiny and hard to see. Why could they patch it? Well, Authentic Synesty doesn't show up in Outbreaks. And it also does not show up if you're using Encounter Power. The Encounter Power thing is probably a bug, and the Outbreak thing might be a bug. And the reason it might be a bug is because they're a bug with Outbreaks where only the default form of the Pokemon will spawn. However, there is a chance that it would be intentional by the game devs for... Here, time them out for longer. They're being weird. Guys, don't be weird to my mods. Just chill out. Yeah, the thing with Outbreaks only might be a bug. I hope it's I hope it is though, because if it is a bug, that means there would be a chance you could get like an Authentic Synesty Outbreak. And I would love for that to be the case. How many sandwiches I made? This is sandwich 91. Oh, have I played an ad yet, this sandwich? No, I haven't. I'll be right back. I'm playing an ad. Did my game freeze? No, it was just... Well, it froze, but it just didn't crash. It likes doing that. All right. True, I am in a cave. Let's go. Let's go. Don't forget that none of them are shiny. Excited for the DLC? All right, so going only off the trailers, now that I've rewatched them when I wasn't super tired at 9 a.m. in the morning, I am generally excited for the first DLC, but the second DLC I'm a bit put off from. And this is only, like, again, this is only based off the trailers, because all they showed for the second DLC was that, like, island. Like that like island ship ocean thing in the middle of nowhere. I don't want to spend the entirety of a Pokemon DLC in a school. You feel me? I want to go somewhere. I don't want to go to school. They also showed the disc Pokemon. Yeah, but the disc Pokemon looks silly. They put every type logo on its back, which is weird. I don't like it. Ba-da-ba-ba-dum. Like that the monkey looks goofy. I'll be honest, all of like the special Pokemon they teased, I'm like not really keen on. Like the Pokemon with the mask, I don't really care for. And all the other Pokemon that are like in the back of that like one promotional image, I just don't really like. Which, you know, that might mean something, because one of them is, like, arguably a furry Pokemon. And I don't like it. So... You hope they render better in 3D? I don't think they will. I feel like the illustrations are usually spot on with the renders. How long have we been going for today? 3 hours? Okay. I don't know how long I want to stream for today. I wasn't planning on doing like a long stream, but I also need to get this freaking Dudunsparce. Like, I know I have until like September to finish all the shiny content I want to do, because that's when they release the DLC, so that's when I can do, you know, shiny content on the DLC. But well, I guess I shouldn't say September, I should say fall, because that's officially what they said. There is no release date. You know, it might help a Prime sub. True. Did you guys know if you Prime sub, I have a higher chance of getting the shiny and the 3-segment Dudunsparce? That's a lie, but maybe if you believe hard enough, it'll be true. Like a placebo. Ba 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 da dum. Yeah, Paradox Pokemon return in the second part of the DLC. I don't think the they really will. Except the turtle legendary, I think that's like supposed to be like the Paradox Pokemon, like the lore behind the crystals Pokemon. Isotherm, thank you for the tier 1 for 38 months. That's a long time. I appreciate it. Have I played Sword and Shield? No, and I probably never will. I've talked about it a little bit, but when it comes to like Pokemon, I'm honestly very like content brained with it. It's which I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing, but a lot of my motivation for doing like Pokemon stuff is like fully centered around content. Screeching Hamster, thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months. I appreciate it. Ba-dum, da-da-da-dum, ba-ba-bum. Thank you for the 100 bits, Allison. I appreciate it.
Soft pop once you pop, you just can't stop soft pop.
True. What do I think of the new Zelda game? It's not out yet. I did used to speedrun Hyper Light Drifter 80%. I had world record. That's cool, yeah. Hi for Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, it looks pretty good. There's still a part of me that's a little like I don't want to use the word bummed, but maybe like frazzled is a good word. I didn't realize when I planned to be out of town was when that game came out. So I'm just not gonna be here when the game releases. Oh, whoops. Hey, but on the bright side of it, like this is the bright side. Sorry, this isn't a joke. There is a bright side. Everybody's gonna be streaming the game when it comes out, like your whole entire Twitch directory. So it might not be a bad thing that I'm like a few days late, because then less people will be streaming it. Yeah, I'm also out of town chat's birthday. I mean, chat could just collectively vote on a new birthday if they wanted to. You're not making 12 polls to do that again. Fair. You know, we're going back to the other playlist, chat. I feel like we've looped through that one a couple times because it's a shorter playlist. Chance, new birthday should be a leap day. Why would you specifically try and have your birthday be in a day that's like never happens? What a banger. I love Kirby music. Chat, I'm sorry, we're not doing another poll to vote for your birthday. It's just not happening. Because Allison doesn't want to do it, and I don't want to do it either. Because frankly, I just don't care to do it. What time is it? It's 8:30. I should probably go for... Ooh, I could go for a while today. Still have a lot of time, technically. We'll just sort of see how I'm feeling. And I'll go by that. Because today is a day I have to work out because I skipped yesterday. Like basically my rules for running, chat, and working out are I am not allowed to skip 2 days in a row. Other than that, there really aren't any rules. I sort of just go by the feeling of my legs. Because while my original plan was to run every day, that might not be a good idea because I don't know, I'll pull a muscle or something. Run outside. I don't run outside. I go down into the gym in my apartment complex without going outside. I specifically avoid it by taking the steps instead of the elevator. And then I get on an elliptical because I don't like running on a treadmill because I feel like I'm gonna fall and I'm gonna die. Treadmills are awful. Yeah, they're scary. Yeah, I like the elliptical because it's low impact. That's part of the reason why I used it over the treadmill. And again, treadmill's scary. Feel jarring to the ankles when you use them. I mean, I feel like when I run, I have a tendency to like hurt one of my ankles, but that doesn't happen when I'm on an elliptical, baby. So, you know, I am a big elliptical fan. Elliptical superior to the treadmill in basically every way. Let's go. I love it when chat validates my opinions. Chat, you should buy me a treadmill because I need my own treadmill so I don't have to walk down to the gym and I can just never leave my apartment complex. That'd be a huge waste of money. I'm just kidding. Imagine specifically wanting to get an apartment complex that had a gym in it and then just buying your own gym equipment. That'd be stupid. I had to pay extra. I have to pay a fee because of the amenities. The fee's only once per lease though, chat, but I did have to pay a fee. My method for finding herba is doing the exploit so you can do the same raid over and over again. I'll use both my switches and have the switch hosting the raid. Just close the game after finishing the raid. So I get the drops, but I can do the raid again. It's why I have 2 of a lot of herba and not much of anything else. I love this song. $720 exploit. Or you can just have a friend and you can rotate. And before somebody says, but I don't have friends, then make some. Put yourself out there. Throw caution to the wind. Am I your friend? No. And that might sound mean, but I think it's important to say that because it's important to acknowledge parasocial relationships as they are. I don't want to mislead people into thinking I like am their personal best friend, when in reality you guys know a lot about me, but I don't know like anything about who you are. I want shiny come out. That's what I'm saying. Man, we're gonna love doing Tandem Mouse. Tandem Mouse, we're just gonna go through so many less like spawns per hour and get like significantly less shinies. Mr. Ludwig said I was his friend and you subscribed. I thought Ludwig was one of the streamers that is like very vocal about parasocial stuff. Joke? I mean, I know it's a joke. You did the ooh speak. Yeah, it's honestly something I'm trying to be better about, because like I feel like it's something that sort of like sucks to do sometimes, because you don't want to like make people sad, but I think it's just important to set boundaries. Because I have had people do things in the past that have made me uncomfortable. And I feel like if I set those boundaries better, that is less likely to happen. That doesn't mean it won't happen, but it will be less likely to happen. And that's all I can really do. Axis, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. And we respect the decisions, yeah. Like, I finally reached a point where, like before, I felt bad rejecting friend requests on Discord, but I finally reached the point where whenever I get a friend request from Discord, I have a process. I check mutual servers, and if the only mutual servers you share are my server, other like streamer servers, like Small Ants Discord or Crafty Boss's Discord or whatever, like stuff like that, or like SMO Speedrunning Discord, I will immediately reject it. There's no hesitation anymore. It is just reject and move on, because I'm sorry, but I don't want to add random people to my Discord friends. Quark, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Easy rejected. Yeah, like the only reason I check mutual servers is more so because like there's always that chance that I don't recognize the name, but it is somebody who shares a mutual server where it would genuinely make sense for me to accept the friend request and see what's up. But usually it's just either random people who watch the stream or watch like Small Ant stream, or just random people in my Discord who don't even know I stream but see me at the very top of the list because I'm at the top of the list in my own Discord server. Honestly, I think that last category might be the one that happens the most. People who don't watch the stream but see me at the top of my Discord server. Camera laggy. Is it? Or is it just you? Because you're the only one who said it so far. Some person on Discord server thought my name was an acronym. I mean, I think that's fair. I don't think that's like that long of a shot. Like, I think there's a band that's called Fir, and it's an acronym. He thought I was a band. Oh, well, he might have. He might have gotten confused with. I think there's a band that's called Fir, but it's like an acronym. So they probably aren't actually called Fir. It's, you know, that's funny. Did they think they joined the band's Discord server? Yeah, I think so. That's funny. They were asking for concert dates. Honestly, that's pretty funny. That's funny. Proud of them. I hope they got their concert dates. When am I performing? Right now. I'm shiny hunting in Pokemon, and I'm very good at it. Can you say shiny without getting in trouble? Why would you get in trouble? I'm good at finding the Dudunsparce. I do all right. You know, I wonder how a video would do, chat, if I did, like, if I say blank, I lose a shiny. I mean, I guess the metric for that will be like, oh, how well does the if I laugh I lose a shiny video do? That's just a random thought. Just do if I say a Pokemon I lose a shiny. That would be horrible. There's so many Pokemon. Ah, no shinies this sandwich. Hecked up. No shinies. Sandwich 92. Well, no, I wouldn't give away the Dudunsparce. My opinion on, like, when I do the you laugh, you lose a shiny stream, I'm not going to be giving away any Dudunsparce. I'm not going to be losing any of them. Because, oh, I should have closed the game. I'm dumb. I need text-to-speech on? I would. Which, again, by the way, chat, the other If I Say video for Mario Odyssey, I will be doing soon. Whoops, why am I on link trade? I was thinking about losing shinies, that's why. I'll be doing that stream soon. Right now, the current plan is Saturday, but there is a chance, and this depends on, like, I can't, like, give too many details, but, like, depending on some, like, sponsor-related stuff, I might try and do it sooner. So right now the current plan is to do it Saturday. but there's an off chance I do it Thursday or even Friday. Depending on when I hear back some information. Ba-ba-dum, da-da-da-dum. Yeah, either way, there will be another if I say video where there will be like 10 effects, and if I say any of them, it'll do something in the game. Like dragon will spawn a dragon. Like flip will change the gravity. This one here, I'll give you guys some more spoilers. So this one, I asked Amethyst if there could be an effect that warps Mario randomly. So that's in it. And I think I'm gonna make the trigger for that here, there, where, and any word related to that. Are there any more words like that? Here, there, where? Because I just think that's funny. If there's like 4 words that are like here, there, where, everywhere. Well, that has where in it, so that would trigger it anyways. Place. I feel like place is too far off of the idea. I want it to be like words like here. It'll probably just be here, there, and where. There, or there. Honestly, I should make it trigger for all 3 of them just so it triggers more, because it'll be funny. If I share Australia, if it also flips you, nah. Then takes you back to the last kingdom. No. Gonna be saying they are a lot? Yeah, probably. What about near? No. I think it'll just be here, there, where. Yeah, those are just a few of them. It'll be fun though. I doubt the Pokemon Home's update's coming out today, because I feel like they would have said something if it was coming out so soon. And they also just updated this game like a few days ago, but who knows? I feel like it's also weird to have Hisui and Zorua as like an you know, a perk for pre-order when if they were releasing Pokemon Home like days later. Oh yeah, I'll be honest, chat. I looked at the leaks showing supposedly all the Pokemon that were going to be in the DLC, and I don't remember a single one. Whoops. And I won't talk about them like in detail here or anything, because like I know some people care about spoilers, but I just think it's funny that I looked at them and I forgot all of it. Ba 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 bum. A regional go-goat? I would like that. I like goats. Chat, do you think 165 is gonna be it? Gosh, I hate how big Dudunsparce's hitbox is. It's like if you take the length of Dudunsparce and made it a circle. That's what its hitbox feels like. I mean, that probably is what its hitbox is. A circle around the Dudunsparce that's equal to its length. You have zero faith it'll ever happen? I mean, somebody rated me earlier today that got it, and they got it at like 67. We're about 100 over that. Hey, maybe we'll get it at 167. "165th time's the charm." They do say that. That's so weird. That's funny, actually, if you think about it. Like 165 is the next one too. I think it means something. When we do get it, do you guys think you're gonna pop off? The cha-cha slide. I have no strong opinions. You will say cool. Heck yeah. Love that. Would I dance to it at a wedding? Probably not. Honestly, I don't know the last time I've been to a wedding, but that's probably a very relatable sentiment because a lot of people haven't been going to weddings for the last couple years, if you think about it. Honestly, why couldn't I have been like 5 years older and been getting married during COVID so I wouldn't have to have a wedding? Honestly, I missed out. I missed out. What the heck? What the heck? Oh, that's so unfair. What if my spouse wanted a wedding? True. Or maybe the answer is, well, then that wouldn't be my spouse, you know? No, I don't think that would be a deal breaker for me, honestly. Wanting a wedding. I'm definitely the type of person who doesn't want one. But, you know, again, I wouldn't be like against it if like the other person wanted one. But I'm definitely of the mindset of like, spend, you know, the like thousands or tens of thousands of dollars you'd be spending on a wedding on, you know, I don't know, like a house or something, or or you know, I'd rather spend that much money on a honeymoon. Lindsay, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Watch the Marriage or Mortgage show on the wait, there's a show for that? Wait, what? Excuse me? There is a show on Netflix called Marriage or Mortgage? That sounds brutal. Because you know they're only going to take you on if like one person is leaning towards mortgage and one person's leaning towards the wedding. Do a giveaway in the 2-segment Dudunsparce? Maybe sometime after the video. The strat is to get a spouse with a rich family. I don't know. I mean, I guess if it works out that way, like, as somebody who like doesn't want like a wedding, that would be like my opinion, right? If somebody offered to pay for the wedding for me, that changes everything. That changes everything. It's like, oh yeah, let's do it, sure. Pog. Don't get married, get a dog. I mean, dogs are great. You could get married and have a dog. And I know you say dogs don't leave you, but my dog got out of the backyard under the fence multiple times. Lily, this was not Lily. This was the dog before Lily. I'm not gonna risk saying it because who knows? What if it's on one of my security questions and I don't know it? Like nowadays when I do security questions, I make sure I generate a new password specifically for the security question. So it's not actually a security question anymore, it's just a second password. But there might be an old account, you know? Environmella, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Big brain move, to be honest. Yeah, security questions are inherently flawed and a bad idea. So if you have a password manager, honestly, just make new passwords for your security questions in the password manager. It might be annoying, but I think it's worth it. Moose, Wolf, redeeming smile, guys. We get some smiles in the chat for that. How many shinies have I gotten today? I don't know. I just know how many shinies I have in total. You kind of worried that if you leave, I'll catch it. All right, I'm not saying I won't catch it, but you have pretty good odds that I don't. I started at 152, maybe. I would believe I've caught 12 today. Ba-ba-da-bum. What music is this? Kirby music? I think the last music was Kirby Forgotten Land music too. I have a lot of Kirby music in my playlist. I'm a big fan. Accidentally BLJ? I don't know. I always forget that there's something in the game people call BLJing though. Kirby music is great. They did not announce what's coming next after Scarlet and Violet. I would imagine they aren't going to until after, you know, Scarlet and Violet's done. It's like a post DLC sort of deal. Favorite TV show? I don't know. I'm not good at picking favorites. There's a link for the DLC. Do you mean like what Pokemon are in it? But either way, yeah, some people care about not getting spoiled on that sort of stuff, so let's not talk about it much here. I don't want people to get spoiled on leaks for something if they don't want to. Last of Us is good. I've been hearing a ton of good things about the Last of Us show. Gen 5 remakes or Gen 10? That's actually a tough question. Well, actually, is it? Because I wouldn't even consider BDSP to be part of Gen 9 or even Gen 8. It's like neither. When did BDSP release? BDSP is Gen 8. I'm not counting it as Gen 8. That game doesn't look like a Gen 8 game. It's like completely different. It's made by a different company. I guess I should reinforce like why I'm saying this. Because like the fact that the remake games are not made by Game Freak anymore, at least I'm implying that. Legends doesn't look like Sword and Shield. Legends looks like Scarlet Violet. But, it's November 19th, 2021. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't really help. I feel like there is a chance that if Gen 10... Here, I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna word it like this. I think that there's a chance if the 10th mainline Pokemon game is late 2024, that a remake could come sometime early in the year or like in the middle of the year. But I feel like it's more likely if it's so hard to make guesses when I have no freaking idea when Nintendo's gonna do a new console. It makes it so hard. An XL version of the Switch? I don't think if they're making a more powerful console, they're gonna call it the Switch XL. I could be wrong, Nintendo could be dumb, but I feel like they want to avoid a Wii U. So I feel like calling it anything that could make people think it's a Wii U is a bad idea. Like, I honestly think, like, the only thing they can call a new Switch if they make one that is a more powerful console is like the Switch 2. Or it has to be different enough like DS and 3DS. I don't know what a good name like that would be though. Because people knew the 3DS was different, I feel. Maybe I'm wrong about that though, but I thought, didn't the 3DS sell like, well, did the 3DS sell well? Chat, did the 3DS sell well? I know it had bad initial sales, but like over its lifespan. It did sell well. Okay. Like a portable device, foldable with 2 monitors. I don't want that. I know you put the /S there, but that just sounds like a dystopian future for the future of the Switch. Switch that folded out into 2 screens for handheld mode. I really don't want a foldable thing. I don't want a double screen Switch. Like, I don't think a double screen Switch would be horrible. Excuse me, horrible. But I just think about it and I'm like how heavy would that thing be? Like, assuming we keep the original Switch screen size, how freaking heavy is like two of those screens gonna be? And I remember the issues with the original like DS design, like literally falling apart and in half over a long enough period of time. Man, we're on a bad luck streak, chat. We're about to get 2 sandwiches in a row with no shinies, potentially. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. We just checked our timer. We have like 8 minutes left on this sandwich, which is still plenty of time to get a shiny. It's just like a little concerning that, you know, it's even a possibility. No, there's no wild free segments. Come on, game, just give me one. I know you want to. I know you want to, please. I mean, maybe we need to let it cook. And when it comes out, it'll be what we're looking for. I'm gonna be honest, if you're trying to trick me into thinking I missed a shiny, yelling fur behind you has got to be the worst way to try and trick me. I might have missed one. Yeah. Probably not. Yeah, again, I'm a firm believer of no vid, no did. Yeah, really, when you guys make jokes in the chat trying to like trick me, you're mostly just being annoying. And contributing to a bad chat environment. Like, you're not being funny, you're not tricking anyone. It goes for all chats, not just here. Yeah, it does. I would love another shiny right about now. But I don't think we're getting one. Yeah, Galaxy music's pretty great. It's kind of funny. I feel like I would like Odyssey music more if I played the game less. Which actually, now that I say it out loud, that makes a lot of sense. You're like, yes, I would like the music more if I didn't listen to it like 1,000+ times. That is true. Very funny how that works. Oh my gosh. Please. Please. Ah. I no longer want to let the game cook, chat. I don't trust it. Gosh, dang it. All right, let me relaunch the game. Sandwich 92, no shinies. Give it up for Sandwich 93. Did I see the Super Bowl Breaking Bad ad? No. I only watched through this first season of Breaking Bad. It didn't hold my attention. Like, somebody got me to watch like part of it with them, and then they were like, yeah, you should just keep watching it. And I just didn't care to watch it by myself. So I stopped. Is it a good show? Probably. Am I gonna watch it? Probably not. Will I click on a video my YouTube recommended telling me about why it's a good show that spoils it? Yeah, probably. You know? That's just, this is just how I am, chat. Maybe if Breaking Bad was a cartoon, I would watch it. But then again, Netflix would have just canceled it if it was a cartoon. So, like, I don't know. You managed to get through to season 3 and still didn't enjoy it? Does that mean you finished? I thought Breaking Bad was only 3 seasons. It's 5 seasons? You're telling me I had 4 seasons left of that? Oh, there's no way. Those episodes are an hour long. That's so long. Zoomer attention span? An hour is like 1/18 of my day. Are you only sleeping 6 hours? You know, no, I think I still get 8 hours of sleep. Did I say 1/18th? I meant to say 1/16th, which is even less. Yeah, TV shows do require a lot of time investment. I don't think that's a Zoomer attention span thing. Maybe it would be a Zoomer attention span thing if I scrolled through TikTok, but I don't scroll through TikTok. But yeah, like, I'm sorry, I don't have 50 hours to watch Breaking Bad. I just don't want to. But 4 hours of shiny hunting? Oh, you go to 8 hours, you work for 8 hours a day? Curious, how you don't have time to watch Breaking Bad? Like, this is my job. I get paid to do this. This is how I make money. And before you say, I do watch Breaking Bad at work, I can't watch TV shows while I work. I have to talk to a Twitch chat. I mean, you could just leave us for Breaking Bad, but then I wouldn't make money. Hey, if I'm gonna like lose my audience and effectively lose my source of income, it's not gonna be for Breaking Bad. I'm sorry. Dark Cards, thank you for the tier 1 for 8 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, honestly, why would I watch Breaking Bad when I can figure out why Breaking Bad has one of the best TV endings? Why Breaking Bad has one of the best, most satisfying endings to a TV show in 24 minutes? Like, that's like 1/3 the length of an episode. You keep subbing to watch Breaking Bad. There's probably a big streamer out there that watched Breaking Bad on stream and then got banned for it for like a week. At least that's what the streamers did back in my day. Now they just do it on Kick and hope they don't get a lawsuit. Or use Prime to watch things with chat. People don't do that. Well, some streamers do, but it's like, I feel like it's never the big streamers, unless they're getting paid to do it. If they're getting paid to do it, it's a different story. Class doesn't Breaking Bad as you waste your life watching it. It's not wasting your life if you enjoyed your use of time. I didn't. I'm sorry. Did I watch the show if somebody pays me? I mean, you want to pay me for 50 hours of work? You know, like... Sure. No, you don't. You're not even subbed. I don't believe you. You're not going to pay me for 50 hours of work to watch a TV show. What's the hourly rate? Here, let's do it this way. If I did a subathon, it would probably be $1 a minute, so it'd be $60 an hour. So if you want to pay me to watch Breaking Bad, it's gonna cost $3,000, I think. Okay, never mind. But yeah, you also have to pay for the Netflix subscription over the period of time it takes me to watch the show. So if I watch it over the course of 6 months, you gotta add like $60 on top of that. You've seen people donate more for less? Yeah, I should reiterate, this is not an official offer for me to watch Breaking Bad for $3,000. So don't donate $3,000 for me to watch Breaking Bad. What if you do anyway? Then thanks for the $3,000. Would I watch a SpongeBob episode for $5? No. I hate to break it to you guys, but you can't really bribe me to like do things in my free time. You can bribe me towards like certain content potentially, but when it comes to me doing things in my free time, no. Make sure to watch the Mythbusters episode about it too. I would be more inclined to just watch the Mythbusters episode and not actually watch the Breaking Bad episode. Like again, chat, I'm pretty sure I've already watched an episode or like a YouTube video about why the Breaking Bad ending is so good. Like when I was saying that earlier and butchering my words because I couldn't figure out the right words to put out, that wasn't like a joke. That was like a true story of like me clicking on a YouTube video and like just willingly spoiling myself the ending of that TV show. You do that sometimes? Yeah, sometimes it's worth it. It can be neat to hear people just talk about media and why they think it's cool. I'm all right. I'm planning on watching it anyway. It's really not spoiling it anyway. No, I'd still call it spoiling. But then again, like, if I did watch it, I didn't really, like, I don't care that I was spoiled. So if I ever change my mind and do watch it, like, me having spoiled the ending for myself isn't gonna change, like, whether or not I want to watch it. I wish TV shows didn't have 1 hour episodes. I know this isn't like a super common thing, except with like Netflix stuff. But like, I remember when Squid Game got super popular and I watched it and like, those were like hour-long episodes. What the heck? At least you've been enjoying movies for that reason. See, the issue with movies for me, and this goes to like a lot of media, like a lot of the reason I don't watch TV shows and stuff like that, and am more inclined to just watch like Twitch streams or YouTube videos or whatever, is because I don't like feeling, I don't like feeling like I have to commit to a given thing for an hour and a half, 2 hours, 30 minutes, or whenever. Like, usually when something starts getting over 30 minutes is when my brain is like, all right, I don't know if I want to commit the next 30 minutes of my life to doing this thing. 165. NASA has less viewers than XQC. Yeah, that's not really that surprising. XQC gets like 80,000 viewers just doing whatever. All right, chat. Is this the one? Is this the one? For sure the one? Yeah, it is the one. It's not the one. Is that? No? Okay. Yeah, I think that's how the saying goes. 166 times the charm. Also, when it comes to getting into like TV shows, to continue this discussion, for me, it's easier to get into a new TV show than like an old one. Because a new TV show, it's like, all right, there's one season with like 12 episodes. The episodes are like 20 to 30 minutes each. So watching the whole show is like 5 hours. Like 4 or 5 hours. But the problem with that, and this is especially a problem for me, since I like cartoons, is they just get canceled. So it's like, okay, well, that was a waste of time because they're never gonna finish it now. Like, great. It sucks. You feel that you recently started One Piece? I've decided if I am ever convinced into starting One Piece, I'm just gonna read it. I'm not gonna watch it. There's no way I'm watching One Piece. It's way too long. At some point you have to accept doing things you like to do takes time. Well, I don't even really like to watch TV shows that much. Like, this isn't me complaining about, like, TV shows taking, like, too long to watch. I guess it's more so an explanation of why I don't really watch TV shows much. And why I don't care to, or why I decide not to. But it does suck on the rare occasions where my brain is just like, oh, I care to watch this or care to put time into it. I get hecked because it gets canceled by Netflix. But I mean, hey, chat, at least I started watching My Hero Academia when it started, and that'll probably get finished. You know? I think it's funny. That means I started watching, like, My Hero in, like, the 11th grade or something like that. Yeah, the emote redeems with channel points are not permanent. My Hero Academia is alright. Yeah, My Hero Academia is fine. Stopped watching it once they did the tournament arc. I mean, isn't that just like a staple of any shonen anime or manga? They just do a tournament arc because they can. Why do they do tournament arcs? Because they're like good time killers, so you can sell more like chapters or episodes. So they can match up the heroes to find each other. Oh, that's why they do it. An excuse to make the good guys fight each other. I get it. It's for the tier list. Oh my gosh, that's so kind of them. It's for tier list YouTubers. Plus, they can reuse the stadium background for the whole season. True. You know, just a creative use of resources. Ba-da-ba-bum. Showcasing combat abilities, that would also make sense. Like, I guess there's a reason they're so common in shonen anime and manga. Anime is ultra efficient with their artwork. Yeah. Some shows are really good at hiding it, but I feel like others not so much. I remember a couple of years ago, a friend showed me an anime. And, whenever they did like a certain attack or something like that, it would always replay like the same animation. And it was frequent enough to the point where like I really noticed it and I couldn't unsee it, and I just noticed it every single time and it bothered me. That wasn't why I stopped watching it though. I stopped watching it because it was one of those anime that's like 500 episodes long. Imagine now just 500 episodes of the same animation in every episode. Well, I don't think it would necessarily be in every episode. Like, I would assume at some point the like protagonist gets like a new attack they can use. Bop, 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 bop. So I've never watched Danganronpa, but I think I remember seeing somebody play like part of one of the games. And you know, that seems like a pretty intense one to start with. Like, I don't know, that seems like it would be overwhelming. So my opinion on the like Corridor Digital AI thing is that it's boring. I don't know if you can call it animation. It's more like putting a filter over a live action. Like, what the heck? Is Hunter x Hunter good? Why am I asking that? I know people are going to answer yes. It wasn't up your lane. Oh, well, people are answering not the way I expected them to. I feel like Hunter x Hunter is one of those ones I've always been recommended, but I've never cared to watch. It's pretty good. Had a lot of changing plot lines though. I'll be honest, I'll probably never watch it. Like, what's Hunter x Hunter? Like 70 episodes, something like that? Like, it's over 50, I think. That's a little tricky to get into. The concept is young male protagonist leaves family at far too young. That sounds like a shonen anime to me. Hunter x Hunter had like 4 main characters. They almost never together after the first season. Huh. Very strange. I really want a shiny in a wall. You missed the anime discussion? Well, chat's still talking to me about Hunter x Hunter. So maybe you haven't missed it. Coworkers always trying to get you to watch JoJo. JoJo's alright. I feel like my experience watching JoJo, and I haven't finished it, and I probably never will, is that show has some like really good highs, but also some really low lows. I feel like there are moments where I'm watching it and it was just like, this just isn't enjoyable to watch. And other moments where I was like, ah, this is hilarious. I'm loving this. You know, that's just my experience. You know, I don't know if this is supposed to be like a funny part of JoJo, but I definitely do think it's funny how that show just, I feel like, epitomizes the whole idea of like, but wait, I did this, but wait, I did this, but wait, where they like, you know, the protagonist and like the other guy just keep like one-upping each other because it's like, oh, I knew you were gonna do this, so I did this. And I planned everything right from the beginning. You know, that sort of thing. Like, and you know, I don't know if that's supposed to be funny or not, but but I think it's pretty funny. No! I only got one shiny. Sandwich 94. Ooh, we're one away from filling up a box, chat. All right, picnic. Have I had the DLC for both games? Not yet. I will eventually, but I don't really have a reason to now. You know, I just realized I'm offline on Discord, so people can't see that I'm streaming. Whoops. I messed up. Also, ad true. I'll play an ad. Hey Jay, hope you're doing all right. You got a cooking ad? Nice. It's like you didn't even miss any content. Man, chat, every once in a while, I will get a message in my inbox telling me that the terms and service of Coinbase have updated, and then I just am reminded that, like, oh yeah, I made an account on that in 2018 before the public opinion of crypto went to garbage, and I should really just delete that account because I never used it for anything, and I don't want to be receiving these emails. Teched up. Honestly, it's part of this is the stuff like that is part of the reason why I made a second personal email account, because there's just so much garbage that gets sent to my main email account. I made a second one so I could get less spam. Which, you know, I don't know if that really helps because now I have to check 2 emails instead of 1. And neither of them are necessarily a junk email at this point. It's just one gets less spam than the other. So I don't know. I think it was a completely like bad decision to just suddenly have 2 emails. But I don't know, maybe it wasn't. I actually have more than 2 emails, but only 2 personal emails. I have like 2 personal emails, 2 spam emails, and a business email. Yes, 2 spam emails. Why? I don't know. Gave up on junk email. You know, that's fair. Four personal? That's impressive. You have a school? Oh, I have a school email. But it's probably gonna get deleted in like a year from now because I graduated. I get my 2-year degree, chat. I'm gonna have a piece of paper that says I went to school. So if I ever need to stop streaming and get a real job, I can show them a piece of paper that says I went to school for 2 years. And that's basically the only purpose it serves. My degree in it's just it's a 2-year business degree. It's like super generic. Which is why I'm like stressing the fact that like, yeah, I feel like all this paper shows is that I went to school for 2 years. Which, you know, sometimes that's all you need. We're doing hide and seek tomorrow. Ba 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 da da ba. Yo, thank you for the raid, Cosmic Beast. Appreciate it. What's the chance I would have gotten it by now? Yeah, I think 81% of people is correct. Like 19% of people won't have. So I'm 1 in 5, chat. 1 in 5 people. But hey, there's 2 more hunts we're doing like this, and there's no way I'm gonna be the 1 in 5 people 3 times, right? The other 2 will probably take under 100, right? Right? I'm not gonna take 300 Synestes. Ba-da-ba-bum. Make Synesty authentic. A little sticker. Cause I don't want to listen to the same music over and over again for 5 hours. That's why I have a playlist going. Definitely gonna add more music to the playlist though. Does anyone know if there's stream delay on the mobile app compared to the browser? There should be more mobile delay, or delay on mobile than on browser. Yeah. At least from my experience, there is. Like sometimes when I eat, I'll like pull up a stream on my phone and it'll be the same stream I had on like my PC. And I'll get a chance to like look at both of them at once, and the one on the phone's always like 5 seconds behind or something like that. Man. Can we get a shiny? You want to be a believer next bet? Well, there won't be a next bet because I'm going to get it right here, right now. Where is shiny though? Game, just give me one. It's been so long. It's been like 30 minutes. I'm still disappointed we haven't gotten the shiny in a wall, chat. It's so disappointing. I've been wanting a wall shiny for the longest time, and we just haven't gotten one. Maybe. Oh wait, that one already fell. I mean, I may have gotten one, but I haven't truly gotten one until I've caught it. Like, there is a 100% chance. I mean, that's not true, but I'm confident that I have had a shiny spawn in a wall that I didn't see. And I can live with that. Shiny falls in the woods, but no one's around to see it. Does it make a sound? Probably not. Because the shinies don't make sounds in this game. The answer is also no, because it would probably despawn before it hit the floor. Game, you want to be a little kind? A little friendly? Give me a little shiny? Song brought back many memories. It's a good song. If you put a normal Nacli in a rock polisher, will it come out shiny? I don't know. I love Nacli though. He's a little guy. What is birthday cake flavor? Birthday cake flavor is probably a mix of vanilla and whatever flavor you get from a traditional frosting in America. Let's go! $166. Chat, this is the song I play at the end of some of my videos, so that means this is the one. It's a sign. It's a sign. It means we're about to reach the end. This is the one. It's a quirky one too. A quirky little guy. Oh, a quirky little girl. All right. It's the one. It's the one. Gosh dang it. 166, no mark. Hey, we've still got 12 minutes left in the sandwich chat. That's plenty of time. All right, chat, bet, believe. This is your chance. We're 2/3 of the way at this shiny through 200. You still believe? We love to see it. It's a good theme. It'll be 174. I hope not. That's like 5, 10 more. A number between those two numbers. And like my personal bet was under 200. I bet that at like 130, which is a pretty safe bet.
If a birthday cake can be any flavor, why is there a birthday cake flavor? That's your food for thought tonight.
Well, there's still like a traditional birthday cake flavor, though. Like if I think of a generic birthday cake, it's gonna probably have like your generic frosting on it, like your vanilla, whatever. Like it's gonna be vanilla breading, whatever it is. Well, is it even vanilla? But a birthday just implies to somebody's birthday? Well, yeah, but I mean, there's no such thing as blue raspberries, but they color it blue because blue is already blueberry or something like that. Or no, because like red is already cherry. Come on, all shiny. Oh. Not the flavor itself, it can be any flavor. Yeah, but they just sort of do things, you know? Would it be any better if they called the flavor cake? The birthday's there just for branding. Same with the blue and blue raspberry. It's just there for branding. You know, I think that one, there was one there. I think that might have been a shiny. They call it sprinkle cake? Yeah, but that's bad branding. Like they also could have made, they could have just made raspberry the color of raspberries, but they made it blue. And people love blue raspberry. That's like a top flavor. Sprinkle cake is accurate. It's not always about accuracy. I know this because I make YouTube thumbnails. I've titled a video before. It's not always about being 100% accurate, or else people aren't gonna click on your video. You just need to be, you know, within reason. Like, I watched a video chat about a dude who ran a marathon in Crocs. It came up in my recommended. I clicked on it. What can I say? And the video's thumbnail had, like, particularly hecked up looking foot on the front of it. That foot did not appear anywhere in the video. Did not appear anywhere in the video. But I can live because the video is still good. It just turns out that the foot shown in the thumbnail was an exaggeration of reality. Clickbait, yeah. Sometimes when I'm making thumbnails, chat, I make the skies in Mushroom Kingdom look more blue than they actually are. Did you know that? In one of my thumbnails, I flat out replaced the sky with the sky from a different kingdom, so it'll look better. Yeah, I see your D colons. Unsubbed. You're unsubbing because I upped the saturation in the sky. I think in the flood video, I upped the saturation by like 80%. I like boosted the heck out of the saturation in Seaside Kingdom. I went ham. The sky in Seaside Kingdom is not that blue. You know, the shiny in this thumbnail won't even have Dudunsparce in it. It's more likely that the thumbnail will be like blacked out or something like that. Okay, well, actually, I don't know. I'll probably ask a friend about thumbnail ideas for this. Like, whenever I'm asking people about like title and thumbnail ideas, I won't always like agree with it, but I think it's good to get like feedback and other people's opinions. Chunky Monkey, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. You wondered about Seaside. Yeah, go into Seaside Kingdom and like try and get a rough screenshot of like where it was. I mean, after the sandwich, I can just show you the difference. If you guys really want me to, I can show you the screenshot versus the thumbnail. You can see how much more saturated it is. Because I should have both on my computer still. Oh, something's in the wall here. Oh, it may have just been a speck. Or it fell. Love the YouTube content. Glad you like the YouTube content. Who's your go-to for thumbnail suggestions? I ask Mysticat a lot when I am unsure about stuff. Because I feel like they're really good at like the theory behind a lot of like title and thumbnail stuff. And just have a general good understanding of a lot of it. I thought another song was not going to play for a moment there. It's like, Hey, well, congrats on reaching out, Phantom Girl. I know that is not an easy thing to do, so good on ya. So many Dudunsparce. Yeah, it's nice with shiny hunting in this game that you can just get like tons and tons of encounters. Like, I wouldn't be doing anything near this if Pokemon didn't do overworld spawns. Like, honestly, shiny hunting in this game is just more fun. I know some people are upset. It's like, shinies aren't rare anymore. But it's just, this game's just more fun to shiny hunt in. It's easier. Like, they're still rare, but it's just easier to do. There's less downtime. Like, we're constantly getting like new spawns instead of it being like, oh, okay, we do a random encounter, we get a 10-second animation, we have to listen to the Pokemon do its cry, and then we run and we get another like few seconds of animation or whatever, and then we can start running again. It's too much. Like, just the random encounters part of shiny hunting and all that stuff, just not fun. Like, I essentially like how this game doesn't have random encounters. I think generally speaking, random encounters are just a sucky element of JRPGs. I much prefer random encounters being me accidentally running into something. That is just preferred. Let's go, chat. This is the one. This is the one. $167. Hi, YouTube, just preemptively putting it in there. We already know what's gonna happen. Why are you hearing boss music? Because it's the one. For sure, yeah. For sure. Come on. Come on. It's gonna be the one. It'll be really funny if it is, because people are saying hi, YouTube. It's not. It never is. Dang, there goes the sandwich. All right, chat, I told you I would show you the difference between my thumbnail with Seaside Sky and actual Seaside Sky. Give me a second. I think it's kind of funny how different it is. So I do want to actually show it. Give me a moment. All right, add image. All right, desktop art, thumbnails, flood mod. All right, I think this is the screenshot I used in the video. And if we compare this, let me bring up the thumbnail itself. This is the thumbnail. You really saturated it. Yeah. It's way more blue. It is. It's just like, the way to put it is, I don't know, the brighter colors are more eye-catching. That's the reason. That's the reason you do it. It just works better for like getting people to click your stuff. Ugh. Yeah, I just wanted to show that because I thought it was interesting, and we were talking about it a little bit. But yeah, chat, I lied. I changed the sky. I changed the entire time of day. I mean, all I did was up the saturation. All right. Time is it? It's like 10:30. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there for today, chat. I'm gonna call it there. So I have a little bit of time before I go to the gym. Leaving at 94 sandwiches with 167 shinies. How much does that bring down my shinies per hour? Because I know it has dropped the last like few streams, because we've had some really unlucky streams compared to like our first set of streams. So it'd be 94 divided by 167. No, it's... How do you do it? 167 divided by 94 times 2. No, how do you do the math, chat? How do I, before I raid somebody, what is my shinies per hour? I'm forgetting like basic math. Because it's 167 shinies, 94 sandwiches. I'm trying to solve for shinies per hour. Yeah, we're gonna raid somebody. I'm trying to solve for shinies per hour. How long is the sandwich? 30 minutes. Is it 3.55? That's not that bad then if it's 3.55. Yeah, that's not that bad then. But yeah, either way, I'm gonna rate Dangerous. He's doing Ironmon. He's pretty deep in a run. I think Ironmon's pretty neat, so we'll rate him. I will be back tomorrow. We will be doing hide and seek, and then after that, depending on a few things, I will either be doing more shiny hunting or the if I say blank mod. It just depends on a few things, like whether or not the mod's ready and a potential sponsor deadline, because I don't know when the deadline is yet. But yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Bye.